My continue is an autosave. Did the game crash on me? Oh, the game totally crashed on me last time, didn't it? Oh, you better not keep crashing, game. Warning you. So I don't have notes for myself if the last thing that happened was a game crash. Which is not an ideal situation. Alright, so what am I in the middle of? Should probably make sure I know what I'm up to. Let's see. Alright, so this is fine. These are even all correct numbers. I'm pleased about that. We've got our metalworks over here that is being worked on. You don't have ammo. That seems like a problem. Who's supposed to be providing you ammo? Is somebody providing you ammo? Not you. Where here? The metal! Yes, that is in fact. Alright. Ammo refuel? Yeah, okay, it's happening. Do we have repairs? We do have repairs. They are, in fact, doing the thing. It just takes forever because this outpost is, like, way on the other side of the map. Which I guess means I should start working on setting up, like, a walkway for these people. Seeing as how they are trying to walk across the map slowly. Like, there is pathing that causes faster travel. As long as I don't mind spending some stone on it. There you go. Spend some stone. We got stone to burn, right? It's not going to be a problem? Probably not going to be a problem. Okay, cool. Very cool. Super cool. Things are happening. That's great. What else am I even doing? I really should know what I'm doing here. We need to advance stuff here. Ah, I know what I'm doing. I am trying to accumulate sufficient resources and knowledge to build trebuchets. That is what I am doing. So we need to learn how to make wooden beams. That's my next big deal. Although maybe I should finish working with the metal over here, do the next set of metallic things, maybe? Seems like that would be useful. So I should have... I do, in fact, have... And then, if I remember this correctly, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is not connected. Yep. But this is connected. Yep. Cool. And then we're going to need more of these bad boys. It's going to be a bit before I can make one. I don't know, if I just do this here, like, they'll make it, right? They can figure it out. I believe in them. And then eventually the dude who's running around with stone will figure out the stone thing. Stone thing being figured out slowly but surely. Is this tree... Surely this tree isn't on top of the stone, right? This is a separate thing that's not stone. It's gotta be. That's gotta be not stone. Okay, that's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's not a problem. This needs more crude metal, but that's also being worked on, so that's great. Everything's gonna be fine there. Yeah, okay, so let's finish up making the tools, and then we'll start working on beating up the lumberyard. Which is... Where is the lumberyard? Are you a lumberyard? You look like a lumberyard. Good lumberyard. Yep. This is, in fact, the next in the list of things I need to blow up. So that's cool. Army hang out over here for a bit. Maybe here, even. Since I don't know when the next assault is going to come from. I just know that eventually there will be an assault of some kind. Alright, so I have a system here. I will continue working with this system as it appears. We need a box. Probably more than one box. You need flooring. I can provide that. I can provide some of that. We need more flooring. Oh no. Why can I... Oh, because there's already track there. I see. But I can do this. And then whoever's providing straw will start making more flooring. Alright, that's going to go here. And this is going to be probably shovels, right? Shovels is the next big deal for us. Always need more shovels. Good on many other things, but shovels are always a problem. Since we already have picks. And as this bad boy, who needs a pick, this pick lover right here. Can't I click on you? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do it like this. You. Stop. Oh, no, you're doing the right thing anyway. You're good. You're getting metal picks, which is the only thing that really matters. Because that will improve all of the available metal. Whenever you need to get trace metal ore, it will be better metal. It will improve over time. So this, we're good, we're good. They're all doing the thing, and everything's going to be okay. And then, as we start getting into better materials, we're going to need to grab these materials. Alright, everything's fine. Everything is fine, and all manner of things are fine. I do need more flooring, though. This is insufficient. Two more. And then as I get more of this, more track, I'm gonna want to make a complete track for people to walk on from place to place. Especially like the long trek across here. I'm going to want lots of track to make that better for everybody. Which I think will come in time. It'll be a while though. Maybe it's better to just lay out the track and have whoever's building the track go and, like, across the... I don't know. That's maybe unreasonable. Not sure what is and is not reasonable in this situation, but here we are. Oh, and walls! We need more walls! Oh boy. I have, been neglecting my, my responsibilities over here. More things for y'all to work on. Alright, now this thing works, which is great, so we can get better shovels. Time for better shovels. Okay, so the pick maker, who is now in my foundry, which is a separate team over here. Yeah, this guy. I basically need you to do the same thing, but for here. I think it's probably easier to make somebody new, rather than copy that. Alright. Oh boy. Maybe let's work on defense first. Bot database attack. Oh, that's gonna take forever. I got all the time in the world. You can have this program Except not really. Anyway, instead of plank storage, you're gonna go get crude metal. And instead of good workbench, this is gonna be a different thing. Instead of good workbench, it's gonna be this thing. And then you're gonna do this again, and it's gonna be a pole. Which is one of these. Go ahead and get started, and once you come back, we'll figure out the rest of it. How's that, encroaching army coming along? Extremely slowly. Just the way I like to see it. Let's set you up in the way. Did you make the thing? Where are you? Where is this robot? Oh, this didn't change. This needed to be also from pole storage. Wow. Wow. Screwed it up completely. Cool. Love that. Alright, well then let's go just grab a pole. Teach this idiot how this works. Combat's almost happening. Combat's going to happen soon. Maybe it's time to pay attention to combat. Yep, they've got it figured out. Everything's fine. Not worried. Which means I can go back to fixing this problem. This needs to be a repeat until device empty. And repeat this thing forever. Into the foundry with you. Cool. Stuff that doesn't need to be open includes... Alright, great. Great. Good progress. Now we got shovels. Alright, so now everybody who needs shovels... If I ever see anybody who needs a shovel, and in fact, I could probably... Show me these robots. I need to be able to mark these robots somehow. Okay, so we got clay bots here, who definitely need better shovels. This is awkward. Alright, well, whatever. Let's say stop, record, yes. This gets a repeat ×1 can fail out. And then if hands empty, do this other thing. And then this needs to look at the new thing, the metal. Cool. Presumably, people in here use shovels, so you will look for a metal shovel, and if there are no metal shovels, you will take a regular shovel. It would be great if I could use an if-else. Like, if you find a thing, take it, otherwise take a different thing. But I don't think there's any way to get confirmation back that they have done a thing. All I can do is, after I have told them to do a thing, check to see if their hands are still empty. I think is the only way I have to deal with this issue. So that's how we'll deal with the issue. Record. Repeat. Until hands full and you can fail out. And you're going to be looking at, hold on. Select both of these. Look at the good shovels. And then, if your hands are still empty. Whoa there. And then this, I now have to copy this snippet to everything that I want to do this with. So that they will take from the crude metal spades. And if they can't, they'll take a regular spade. Rather than just having them sit at this box, trying to get spades. Bit of a process. It's kind of a lot to copy and paste over, isn't it? Because I don't think I can actually copy and paste snippets from robot to robot without using the bot database to just wholly overwrite it. Which is a little irritating. You'd think this would be you think there'd be a more convenient way to handle this. But apparently not. Also, I've got time until the next assault. Let's keep working on that lumberyard. Get to work, troops. Not sure if this is a good idea to try and get them walking this way and then above the... I don't know if that even works, but I guess we'll find out. Alright. Let's go. And then sappers take out the tower. I'm losing a lot of units. This is a rough fight. All my archers. Oh no. The sappers got the tower though, so that's good. Oh, all my sappers are gone. That's no good. I don't know if I want to stick around without sappers. This is, more dangerous. Let's, back off and restock. Yo, these ninja monkey are a problem. Oh no, my unit. I lost it. Phew. Lots of losses. Very unfortunate situation. Now is the time for recovery. I see you walking into enemy territory. Maybe don't do that, buddy. The extremely slow recovery process. Spending all my money. It's alright, that's what money is for. It is here to be spent. I guess while I'm waiting for that to happen, I can work on the next thing here, which is good. Start making axes over here in the foundry. Which I guess means I need another one of these. We're going to need more of this. Away you go, you carty boy. He's so mad! It's always funny to me when they get mad. I don't know if that's a reasonable reaction. But here we are. I'm going to need another box eventually. I guess I'm going to need another windmill? Absolutely going to need another windmill. Make me another windmill. Which means we need to extend this, because this is now not quite big enough for all of the things I want to put in there. Which means we do this. Yeah, easy. Expected that to be more of a problem somehow. Turns out not really. Turns out we're good. Bot assembly. Alright, well that's not going to be a problem either. It is a horde attack, so it's a little more irritating. Might not be able to keep up with them. On account of they're going to be slightly faster movers. But, we can try and mess with them earlier on and see what happens. See how well that works for me. Brief distractions. I guess my bots move like a little bit faster than they do, like barely fast enough faster than they do. All right, good enough. I don't know what I'm doing here. Go back. Go back to the place where I actually need to do work. Good job. Thank you. I worked very hard on it. I'm going to wait until this finishes accumulating as well. We have the extra grunts. So that my restock capabilities are slightly improved before I engage in further work here. Alright, so this is going to be axes, I guess? Oh, there's good chisels and mallets. Oh boy. We've got a lot of tools to make here. Buckets! Oh, I definitely need buckets. Good buckets are so important. Yeah, make some buckets. We'll worry about axes later. Buckets are far more important. Where did these come from? Why is there turf here? Is that my fault? Did I do this? I feel like I may have done this. Alright, well, I have fixed the problem. Alright, new robot. Why is this open? Gosh. I don't need to look at that. Oh, we don't have new robots because this is still repopulating. Of course. Okay, well, in that case, concentrate on something else. Like this windmill? I've got this loose armory for whatever reason. I don't know what I was going to do with that armory. One, two, three, four, five. Good. Was I going to start making trebuchet ammo? I feel like I was going to start making trebuchet ammo. Seems reasonable, right? Trebuchet ammo? Pretty sure. Let's check. So if I wanted to start making trebuchet ammo, yep, shaped stone blocks and crude metal poles. I don't think anybody else is making trebuchet ammo. Confirm people making stuff, but none of them making the stuff I care about in this particular case. It's probably true. But now we got robots ready to do the work, which is my favorite. Alright, what does this thing need? It needs 4 shaped stone blocks and 4 crude metal poles. Oh, we need somebody making metal poles before this works. Okay, well, I guess we're still a ways off. This is going to need to be expanded for sure. Wonder if flowers go into anything. Do flowers go into anything? I remember they went into, like, medicine or something. There's flower seeds. I guess I can't see if they go into a recipe. Presumably it'd be a food or something? Maybe flowers just exist? What do you think the odds are on flowers just existing and not otherwise being relevant? It's plausible, right? Not impossible? Wielding this tool also means not triggering traps? That's sick. I don't think I see anything that it looks like it's going to involve flowers directly, right? If I just say aster, okay. If I say wildflower, if I say yeah, none of this really looks like it matters. I know how to get flower seeds, which means I suppose I know how to plant flowers. There's a recipe for wildflowers, tilled soil and a seed. And then you have wildflowers. But, like, do flowers go into anything? It seems like no is a reasonable guess. Does that mean that I can dump the seeds and the roses into the fertilizer thing to get fertilizer? No. No, it does not. Too bad. I guess I could have... Like, if I look at it... Okay. If I pick this up... I can left-click, but I can't right-click. But if I pick up, like, this straw... I can see that right-click is an option? Yes, I can see that right-click is an option. Okay, so I don't need to go all the way over there in order to find out whether or not the thing works. That's good. Can I dump flowers? I cannot dump flowers. What do I do with flowers then? I guess I just feed it to the moai head? Alright. Rip flowers. Get out of here. Okay, can I make buckets yet? I think I can now make buckets. You need to obtain metal. Repeat until hand's full. Go here. Hello? Oh, it needs plates! It needs plates! This is not... Crude metal is not plates. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. So this isn't gonna work until I have the ability to make plates. So let's make this be Axon, then, because that's at least something that is immediately useful. I'm just gonna put these back in the... Oh, I guess I'm not. Alright, well, I guess this is just gonna sit here until I find a use for it. Axon. Good. Axon. I guess Axes, if anybody asks. Alright, you are going to get a crude metal and put it in here. And then also a pole. Go do that. I do like the music for this game. It works out really well. It's like somewhat catchy background music. It's not distracting, but it's like if you don't have anything else to do, you can totally jam for like a couple of seconds, since that's legitimate. All right, now that you've done this, you need to pick up an axe and put it away until your metal station is empty. And do that forever. Thank you. Who do I have making axes? What is the name of my axe maker? If I go into the tool chain, who's making axes? Am I even going to be able to tell? No, I can't tell. I have no idea. Somebody out here is making axes and I have no clue who. Alright, cool. No big deal. No big deal. Great. Good talk. That's not where you go. Jesus. I was gonna make all the hole diggers get better shovels, and that never ended up actually finishing that process, did I? Really didn't. Like, this is such a big block to have to copy over manually. Ugh. Alright, then. Stop. If your hands are empty, do this thing. Let's actually do... Wait, hold on. Copy. Grab shovels. Repeat until hands full. And if your hands are not full, go back to the other shovels. It's not that bad. It's just a process. Metal. Repeat until hands full. Oh my god, why? And if your hands are still empty, go grab a different shovel. Good. Alright, that's some of the people who were using regular shovels. Somebody out here is probably still using regular shovels, but I don't know who. Oh, the weed people. Okay, that definitely needs to change. I say definitely, but we're actually pretty good on weeds. This is not too much of a... Anyway, they can still improve. Shovels, repeat until hands full. If your hands are still empty, go. Gold storage attack. Alright, well, I guess so. That just means we have to make sure we are in the way. Where are we at the moment? Who knows? Not very close. That's alright. Neither are they. And then once this attack is over, we can go finish clearing out the lumberyard and get ready for trebuchets. Oh, but I still need metal things. Metal things. I still need metal things. Okay. So I should start working on metal things, I guess. Like actual metal infrastructure. Metal materials. Not meta materials, but metal materials. Which is, you know, slightly different thing. Out of bullets. Nice. What does that mean, out of bullets? Does that mean that you're not in range of my refueler up here? Outpost refueler? Serial outpost, refuel. Yep, not in range. Does that mean I need to move the tower so it's in range? I might need to move the tower so it's in range. Is that a thing I can do? Let's find out. Can I reasonably do, like, this? Apparently, the answer is yes, which is thrilling. That's a great answer. I love it when the answer is yes. I can, in fact, do the thing I want to do. Perfect. Good job. Well done, everyone. I wonder if I could lay traps, since robots keep trying to go through here. Maybe I could just trap this? Do I have traps? Trap. I have trap disarming tool. I don't think I have ways to lay traps. Too bad. Given that I'm on constant defense, I figure being able to lay traps is a reasonable thing? No? Okay, well, you know, whatever. It's fine. Alright. If I'm going to have more foundry pieces in here, which it seems like I am going to do, then the way to do that is as follows. Excuse me. I'm going to need here. Can I do that? Not with these boxes here. That actually causes a problem, because then they can't get through. That's awkward. I guess it's just columns, and it doesn't matter if they can't get across. Or I just want extra space. Right? Then I'll have the new thing here, and I need the space here. So this needs to be open, which means we need to extend the wall by 2, 3, 4. Alright, one more wall then. One more wall piece. I don't know, make a bunch more wall pieces, I guess. I wouldn't mind having a bunch more wall pieces, just in case. Alright, this area no longer needs to be real. Get out. The gate is indeed still there. Any completed pieces? Perfect. All right. And troops are in position. Fantastic news. Go get them. Will you go kill the goddamn ninjas? Guess we can just send sappers at this whole mess. Not a big deal. Where is the ninja? Oh, I see. As long as we're here, let's clear this out too. You know? Cool, I did a research. That's exciting. Do I want to keep going out here? Look at all this territory. I'm so wounded. What is going on? Oh, this is the, Defenses... Piratebot Stone Tower. Oh, that's bad news. I maybe didn't want to look at all this. Yeah, of course. Autonaut destroyed. Correct. Unsurprising. Yeah, I guess let's send the sappers back over here. You can keep on doing sappery things. My regular units can... Actually, you can finish taking this out. This is not a problem either. I'll come out this way. We've got time. We've got time. This is not a threat. Whoa. We got flotsomed. Threatening. Maybe that means I need to send the sappers at the new tower. It seems not unreasonable. Because it'll take these idiots so long to actually finish this off. Well, those were in fact traps. Did get hit by the traps. All right. Well, good job, folks. Back to defense territory. Sappers continue sapping. You know what you're doing. And my dumbass will continue walking into traps as I try to recover the science. Oh, I was right next to the thing. I should have told it to research different science. New science. Better science. Alas. So they slowly refill here. God damn it! My Autonaut! Alright, well that's a teleport home anyway. Defense towers. Let's get units better. Let's get defense units, and then we can worry about defense towers. Alright, try again. Maybe don't run directly into traps this time. But you know, whatever. You do you. If you want to run into traps, you can run into traps. No one's going to stop you. Which is maybe part of the problem. Infrastructure. This is... Yeah, we got this fixed. Great. So now we can have more of these, which is good, because I need more of these. Outpost toppled. Which outpost? What? There was another outpost? That suddenly got toppled? Oh, yes, I finally got to it and took the resources. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Because the sapper's gonna sap. That's the wrong song, Garrett. It's SAP. No, I don't know what that stands for. Barracks attack. That's remarkably unthreatening. Just amazingly unconcerned. Unit lost? Really? Wild. It's alright. I think we got this covered. Do indeed got this covered. Alright, so this is the final frontier. The fortress, I guess? So we want to not hang out too close to the fortress. Plenty of other work to do, though. Just really a lot to do right now. Walking into traps again. I need a trap disarming tool. How do I make a trap disarming tool? Can I just make one for me? Crude metal pole and crude metal plate. You know what? I can actually do this. First off, I don't need this shovel. You can have this shovel. Then, I can go grab a pole and a plate, since they exist over here. Although I should probably figure out where I'm storing these things. Do these store in pallets? All of these store in pallets? Yeah, all these store in pallets. Don't have enough pallets. Make me another pallet. Alright, can I have somebody just recovering this stuff, actually? For now? Where did my robot go? Where am I? I never know where I am. I don't have a button that's like, go find me. Alright, actually, here's what's gonna happen. I need you to know about recovering metal plates. And about recovering crude metal poles. Alright, since this stuff is just lying around here. Repeat until hands full. And then store in a pallet, I guess. I can't store the metal plates. Rude. Alright, I guess plates are going to go in the first one and poles in the second one? Plates are in the second one. Poles are in the first one. This goes here. Plates go here. So for now, we just make this idiot recover the plates. Until hands empty. Do this forever. But not this thing. That is not a thing you do right now. Temp plate recovery. It's like my temp brick supplier. There are no more bricks. A good point, though. This needs to be like that. Why is this so high? Is this not... Oh, we did it. We did the research. Amazing. I guess time to do the next research. Ah, so good at researching. Super good at researching. Well done. Anyway, I need to go get a pole. God damn it. Poles are also forever away. And I guess I should set up beams, which require bench saws. Make me a bench saw? Frame saw is not bench saw. What is a bench saw? Is it on the list of things I can make? Hold on a second. Maybe a bench saw is an upgrade from a frame saw? That seems unlikely. I should know. Oh, upgrade from mechanical frame saw. Okay, well, there you go. If anybody asks, now you know the answer. Can't help but notice that these things are not linked. It's a weird place for that. Here instead. Makes me feel better about it. Now we desperately need more windmills to keep up with my metal workstations, I guess. How many windmills is too many windmills? Can one have too many windmills? Is this a real thing? Oh, now we got crude road, which is even better than crude stone track. And more expensive. But you know what? Whatever. Just make robots work on it. They'll figure it out. I could have a railroad team. Is that a reasonable thing? Or is it easier to just make it at home and then drop it off in the location it needs to be? It's probably easier to just make it at home and then move it. So probably forever be the case. I think my windmill farm needs to move. Enough windmills might actually have an effect on the airflow around a region to make a meaningful climate difference. Are you saying if I have too many windmills, it'll cause storms? Because as far as I know, based on my long history of playing Zelda-related video games, windmills cause storms. Is that accurate? That's probably inaccurate, but that's never really been a concern for me in the past. All right, I have to take this pole. This pole goes over here. At that point, you suspect there wouldn't be space for anything other than windmills. Oh, yeah, once you reach the windmill event horizon, where it's no longer economically viable to build anything other than a windmill. Alright, I've got my trap disarming tool for when I want to run around. This needs to be upgraded. They're figuring it out. Uh-oh, I need a crude metal plate. Yes, okay. Well, I can supply a crude metal plate, but really, the person who should be supplying a crude metal plate is a new Bob. So let's have you, new Bob. Construction yard worker, yes. Obtain from metal plate storage and do the thing. Thanks, Bob. All right. So we need people making these materials. Yes. Template recovery continues to recover plates temporarily in a manner that is temp. That's good. Keep that up. I will continue having my robots make tracks. Oh, we're gonna make beams, though. This needs to be indoors somewhere. Am I gonna put it out here in the foundry? I could, I suppose. There's nothing stopping me from doing that. Still need more straw flooring. So, you know, work on that, I guess. As long as you're not working on anything else. Oh, it's raining. It's because I built all those windmills. Some jerk kid played the Song of Storms, and look at what happened. Alright, this is gonna be plates. So let's get a robot making plates. Oh, combat's happening. Storage attack. They might actually be attacking relevant storage over here. So let's get in the way. Hopefully we get there quick enough. I need more roads in my, like, my big no man's land intermediate territory here. Wow, look at all these blocks. We should recover these blocks. That's a lot of blocks. Oh, they are coming for my storage. Serious business over here. They almost made it. Oh no, they did make it. They blew up some of my metal ore. The jerks. Can't believe they would do this to me. I can believe they would do this to me. I just don't have to be happy about it. Maybe with more walls? And doing something about trees or something? I don't know, man. I don't know how this works. Whatever, they'll figure it out. I'm here to worry about beams, okay? Beams and trebuchet ammo. Temp plate recover. Okay, cool. You can stop. And recover the poles instead. And you can even store those poles in the pole storage. And become temp pole recovery. So, thanks for that. Brick resupplier, I think, has nothing left to do. No, there's plenty of bricks over here. But your hands are full, and so is brick storage. Really? Thought it said 20 of 27. Your hands are not full. I see bricks here. Why have you... Oh, they're raw bricks. They're not real bricks. I see the problem now. Alright, fine. Okay, well, in that case, come out here and help me recover, this garbage. I definitely need more roads. Can't help but notice that the thing I am doing is still not exactly beam related. Doing something that is not beams, unfortunately. But someday I'll figure this out. Alright, this is what I wanted. You will find stone blocks, and you will store them we don't have a storage for this. We don't have a storage for this. I guess you'll dump them in trebuchet ammo for now? This feels a little weird. But then again, we don't have poles really yet, so I guess this is fine for now. Until we have this figured out. And then, how do we store trebuchet ammo? In a box, like everything else. Great. Fantastic. Good news, everyone. Put things in boxes. And I'll go bring over some poles, I guess? Or maybe I'll just drop this stone block and let the robot deal with it. There does need to be shaped stone storage, so that the robot building trebuchet ammo knows where to put things. So I guess this is going to be shaped stone storage. Which means I can have you... You did it. You supplied a shaped stone. I'm proud of you. Can be here. Also, we can start moving the shaped stone into the pallet. This still is not making wooden beams. I can't help but notice. Wooden beams, wooden beams. How am I making wooden beams? Out here somewhere, I guess. What is the material requirements for a wooden beam? Beam? Is it just logs? It's totally just logs. So, right next to the logs, I guess. Seems legitimate. I don't know why I'm doing this manually. I should get a robot to do this. You. You're just gonna do this forever. Shaped stone storage. Do I have a, like, big rocks group of people here doing big rocks things? What team are you in, buddy? Oh, up here. Yeah, okay. Oh, that makes sense. This is, in fact, a building component, as we will eventually need to build with it. Eventually. Not immediately, but, you know, at some point. Which is fine, probably. I can't see any problems with this situation. Which is probably an example of my lack of foresight. Anyway, we need metal. This needs poles, so let's get on poles. I need a robot to make poles. How about you? You seem like a robot that wants to make poles. Can actually just... This is a pretty standard default toolchain situation, right? Except you're grabbing crude metal and you're adding it to the pole generator. And then somebody else over here I am mildly amused by this name, which is really all that it takes. Mild amusement is sufficient. Alright, and then you need to store all of these poles. Repeat until your hands are full. Drop them off in the pole storage. Repeat until your hands are empty. Do this forever. Into the foundry with you. What color will I actually notice? I keep, like, skipping past this team. We'll go with that, I guess. Alright, so we have poles, which is good. So now we need a robot that is doing the thing here for trebuchet ammo. So, okay, let's do that. Each of these things are going to require multiple trips. Poles are 2 per arm load, shaped stone blocks are 1 per arm load. So we're going to need multiple bots doing this thing. So, first bot. You are going to go to shaped stone storage and apply those things to the trebuchet ammo. Do that. Stones for... What am I calling the trebuchet ammo? Trebuchet ammo is such a mouthful. Multiple bots doing a thing that you should make a game around that. Yeah! It would sell like hotcakes. It would do so well. I mean, trebuchet ammo is really just big rocks, right? So, stones for Brox. Into the toolchain. You, I'm not going to pay attention to that. My robots can handle it, I am sure. You are making poles for Brox. Go do it. Poles for Brox. Production attack. That actually sounds maybe threatening. Hold on a minute. They're attacking my production. I don't like that. I mean, I got towers here who are going to do some work, so that's cool. But they're going to need more than just towers. I should maybe have paid attention to this. Oh, they're attacking the furnaces. I see the problem. No, they've decided to just attack the towers. Okay, good. Everything's fine. No big deal. Turns out, no big deal. I was right the first time. Alright, so poles for Brox also into toolchain. And now we need Brock storage. So you are going to pick up a Brock and put it in the Brock crate. Alright, now I need somebody to make wooden beams so that I can make trebuchets. And then, ladies and gentlemen, we will be in business. The bench saw needs... Alright, the bench saw needs its own pet, What are these rocks doing, huh? Get out of here. What is this garbage? Stick the rocks with the rest of the rocks. You only need 50, so that's perfect. I'm going to need another crude gate for this poor boy. But otherwise... Now there's sticks in the way? God, so many things just in the way all the time! Why are they like this? Actually, I'm going to move this over a little bit. Given where logs are coming from, maybe we do it like this. Put this somewhere else, I guess. I don't know where this goes, just anywhere. No? How about here? Hey, super good. Super good. And then we need that door. Alright. Bench saw ready to go. So now we got a new pallet is what we got, right? Beams are stored in pallets. Beams are stored in the pallets. Do I even have a beams that I can look at here? Look at all these beams. Heck yeah. I just looked at them, and I did not retain that information at all. Yes, beams are stored in pallets. Great. Make a pallet for my upcoming beams. Thank you. Ah, waiting for metal. I get it. It is a long journey for metal. Also, it's a slow process. We need more miners now. Hello? Yes. Okay. I think I just copy and link. Also a metal miner now. We have one more metal miner. That's probably good. It's really a shame how far away the pick storage is. But that's why I'm working on roads. He said confidently. You left a thing unblown up. Back at it, buddies. There's a lot of exploring to do here. Why am I exploring? I need to finish making beams! I'm hopeless. Hopelessly distracted. Oh, I do have a shaped stone block storage. I'm a dummy? Has this been here the entire time? It must have been. It must have been here the entire time, and I never realized. I'm very good at what I do, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, well now we have 2 of them. That's fine. It's fine. I can't see a problem with this. I guess I move you. You need a place to wait. That place can be here. Oh, but now I gotta pick up my toy. There we go. Toy reacquired. Alright, this is now going to be beam storage. Which means you, boy who was temporarily acquiring poles, can now go acquire beams. Then we can work on making beams. It was hiding there. It was very difficult to see. It was camouflaged. I don't know why I would have done that. Terrible decision making, really. Something to fix next time I do this. Patch of sand right in the middle of everything. That's great. Lovely. How convenient. Boy, they've got all these workshops with these really convenient resource arrangements. Why can't I have a workshop with a really convenient resource arrangement? I guess I could steal their workshop. That's a thought. And instead of storing in metal pole storage, you will store in the newly christened Pallet 7. Go do. I'm not carrying this garbage around. This stuff's heavy. Ugh. You figure it out. Not my business anymore. Alright. Beams are being acquired. Which means... I don't know what that means. I think it means I start making a trebuchet and we see where things go wrong. Oh my god, it's enormous! I did not anticipate this. Wow, it's huge. Alright, well, I'm going to need more beams than that boy can acquire on his own. So we need somebody making beams, which is going to be you. Which can actually be a default tool chain. What you're going to do is you're going to move to log storage, and you are going to apply to bench saw. My mind is stuck on Beam Johnson, and I don't know why I think that is a reasonable naming convention. Like, where did this bubble up from? Where did this percolate up from? This steaming pile of name. Beam. I don't have a reference point for beam. What is a beam? Where do beams come from? Who is beam related? Is anybody beam related? They're out here again. This time they're attacking my towers. I mean, them attacking my towers isn't going to go well for them, on account of I have a lot of towers. That said, we should still do a defense. Defense done. I did it. I did a defense. Should really expand these walls. The hell is this garbage? Get out. Wait a minute. Where am I? I'm all the way over here? Ugh. Alright, we need... Here we go. And you go into the sawmill. And then you pick up beams. And store them over here. Good, do that forever. Now, what the hell? One more robot to actually build out my trebuchet. Thanks, Bob. So, how long is 300 meters? This is gonna finish, and then I'm gonna get to see just how long 300 meters really is. Can't wait. Well, I guess we're not busy. So, might as well start sending robots out for cleanup. And I can continue exploring. New defense technology. Yeah, it's the trebuchet! Powerful long-range demolition tool. Fantastic. Wow, it'll shoot anything, huh? You built your first mighty long-range defense tool. Now it needs defense bots to operate it and ammunition to launch. Aw, it needs bots to operate it? Too bad. That button up there shows the defense tool's arming status. When it's fully green and flashing, select it to aim and take your shot. Oh my god, this is like StarCraft nuke level technology. Add grunt X3. It needs grunts. Grunts and ammo. Okay. We already have a robot adding grunts, right? Who's adding grunts? Do we have a Bob for grunts? Or a tower feeder or something? Who's got grunts in hands? Somebody out here is holding onto a grunt. No, nobody out here is holding onto a grunt. Okay, great. How many? Needs 3 grunts? That's kind of a lot of grunts, actually. This is going to be permanent, isn't it? We're, cleared an outpost. Cool. Good job. Good job, robots. Where am I putting this? I guess it doesn't matter. I just don't want it in the middle of everything up there. This to-do is so old. Big trebuchet. Add grunts. So I should teach a robot to add grunts, probably? I'm just gonna add the grunts myself. I don't know how many more of these I'm gonna make, is the thing. Coming from all the way out here, ridiculous. I thought I already had a robot doing this thing, but I guess I don't have a robot doing this thing. I think I had a robot doing this thing, and then I told them not to. Like, they were feeding level 1 towers, and actually, I did not want my level 1 towers fed. On account of... I didn't want to keep any level 1 towers around? Sounds plausible. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make a business of like building lots of trebuchets. I can't afford to build lots of trebuchets, to be honest. There's only so much room up here. And I've got a lot of level 2 towers. Let's be clear. A lot of towers contributing to my defense. You definitely want a robot bringing ammo, though. Alright, it's armed. Add trebuchet ammo. Alright, this is going to be somebody's job. You are going to grab an ammo. And add it to the trebuchet. And you are going to do this forever. Ready. Oh god, it can go anywhere. I'm so enthused. Blow up. Where's the thing I can blow up? Here. Oh! Delightful. Okay, 5 minutes between shots. Oh, and whenever I fire a shot, they get mad about it. That's, not unreasonable, actually. That is a completely reasonable take. It triggers an assault. But alright, yeah, they don't want to get trebucheted any more than I want to get trebucheted. Freely admitted, if the pirate bots were hurling giant rocks at me, it would trigger a horde attack as well. Yeah, they got that one covered. Okay, well that's good to know. That I can make raids happen whenever I want. For some value of whenever I want. Every 5 minutes. I can cause raids to occur. Cool. Alright, well now I'm definitely ready for whatever is happening next. Literally anything. Whatever that anything is. And this cannot be fed until it's done rearming, I guess. This robot's ready. Robot is ready and waiting. Oh yeah, it's gotta wind up the thing. Big trebuchet. Just an enormous goddamn trebuchet. I love it. I love it. Guess it's time to assault. Okay, cool. Go get him. What else is out here? I have to be deliberate about it. I can't just walk over them, even though I'm immune to them. Or rather, I can just walk over them. But that's not helpful, because it doesn't disarm them. I'm not ready to make a trap disarming robot, though. This is too much territory to cover for me to want to try and train a robot to do it in any kind of meaningful way. Go get him, robots. Ew, ew, ew. Love that aggro noise. Kinda want to teach a robot to do the trap disarming, because I don't want to have to do it. But, like, it's just everywhere. Which is... You know, you can't reasonably get robots to do that everywhere. You have to manage the locations in which they are doing things. Maybe I can do this. Maybe that's okay. I'll also have to teach robots to make them, then. I'll just back off. I'm not ready to take whatever that is. I've got a trebuchet to solve much of this problem for me. Get out the way! Kaboom! Oh, and they coming for me. They didn't like that. Oh, coming from all the way over here. Wow, that's far. I mean... Yeah, okay, I get it. They're just gonna straight line all the way over, huh? It's gonna be a while before they get there, though. Okay, so what am I doing while I'm waiting for whatever is going on to happen? Not exactly clear to me. Ow. Rude. Wow. Covers a lot of territory out here. Oh no, my Autonaut. Rude. Oh, I have new warriors to make. That's right. I should get started on that. That sounds like a useful thing to do. In addition to warriors, now I can make... So I'm going to need another barracks. Alright, make me a barracks. We can get started on that. That sounds like fun. Ah, they found him. They just keep running. They need to be easier to distract. That worked out fine. Really not a problem, it turns out. Murder! Cool. So now if I just fire on cooldown, that means that every pirate bot raid is going to be coming for the trebuchet. So I can really consolidate my defenses. Because this turns off the regular raid timer. Well, that's convenient. What am I doing in the meantime? I do need to figure out what my next goal is. Oh, I was working on, yeah, working on that thing. Might be too close. Move you up a little bit. Knights! Look at this. They need knight armor and great swords. Oh, they need knight armor. Okay. Yo, we got some work to do too. Okay, great. Love it. Super good. Knight armor and great swords, both of which probably come from armories. So I guess let's make some more armories. I guess let's confirm. Knight armor does indeed come from an armory. And great swords also from an armory, as expected. Okay, cool. So yeah, 2 more armories, please. Now I have reinforced walls and reinforced gates. Yo, look at these walls. Ah, the shaped stone blocks. Shaped stone blocks into walls. Yep, those are going to be some beefy walls. My favorite kind. Don't frequently have robots attacking. Oh, hello? Oh, that's this becoming ready. Oh, neat and useful. There's no static D up here, so we could take this place. So let's keep hitting the statics. Keep hitting, like, the crow's nests and towers and stuff. Or, like, just this tower. Crunch. Yeah, you better get mad. Trebuchet Horde attack, yeah, as expected. This one is not exactly in line with my outpost, but that's okay. That's fine. The usual problem of go fight. That's where they're gonna be, then I can be there too. Easy peasy. Those armories are ready. That's good. We're going to need boxes. I can let him go. You win! This one's just gonna get eaten by the tower. Superb. So we got swords. And we got armor. Oh, I see we're gonna have to get metal tower ammo also. Because now I can upgrade these towers to metal towers. Whoo boy. Everything's gonna be metal. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I already miss my catapult. I so badly miss my logistics catapult. Like, the trebuchet is fantastic, but it does not solve my logistics issues. Alright, this needs metal plates and swords. This needs just metal plates. Okay. Make that happen. Alright. Do I need to do the, like, multiple robot things, or do I think I can have just the one robot doing it all? I think I can just have the one robot doing it all here. You are going to do the following. One at a time. You are going to pull from good sword storage. And move to Great Sword, Armory 13, yes. Then you're going to do this again, except instead of good sword storage, it's going to be metal plate storage. And once that's done, you are going to store the Great Sword in a box. So, you know, do it once, and then we'll figure out the next piece. Oh, I don't have anybody making metal plates. I should fix that. Well, now that you've made your sword, let's finish this process. Repeat until empty. Or device. Do this forever. Alright, now we got swords. Step 1. We need plates before we can make armor. So you... are going to grab crude metal. Crude metal. And put it in crude metals. Yes, good. And if this other one was a pulled in, then this in is a plated in. Into the foundry with you. And then we need another robot for plate storage. Repeat until your hands are full. Repeat until your hands are empty. Do it forever. Thank you, plate storage. Also into the foundry with you. You went into the forestry. God damn it. Not the first time I've done that. I'll figure this out someday. Oh no, where did you go? I moved you out of the forestry, and I don't know where you went. Did you actually make it? Nope. Did you start doing the thing, plate storage bot? Made it into outpost cereal. Well, okay. Boy, what a journey this robot's been on. Into foundry with you. Thank you. Thank you. You still go over there? Hold on. What is going on here? This is an outpost miner. This is the metal. Metal miner. Stop. Yes. What is going on with you here? Oh, I see. This needs to be an if hands empty. Alright. Problem resolved. Let's keep throwing rocks at things. Get rocked. Nice. Robots are unhappy about my trebuchet. Well, I have some bad news for you. And that bad news involves 90-kilogram projectiles launched over 300 meters. I guess that's really just a delivery mechanism for the bad news. The bad news is I'm bopping your towers. Bad news for them. Good news for me. Trebuchet. Fantastic. Very thrilled about Trebuchet. Trebuchet's been doing some good work here. I would love to have more Trebuchet, but in order to have more Trebuchet, I think I would need to have less tower. Which is unfortunate. Speaking of less tower, let's see about level 3 towers. Let's take a look at some options. Because I'm pretty sure I can get those now. Yeah, I got people using both of the storages. Unclear if that's good. Well, we got plates. I don't think I have a bob for poles yet, so I guess we need one of them. You are now the new Bob. Construction yard worker. Go fetch some metal poles. Thanks, Bob. Whoa! I just completely missed them? They just walked right past me? Wow. I think my defenses didn't really need the help, but I sure did lose a lot of walls. Yikes. I guess we have to pay attention next time. Every 5 minutes I have to pay attention. Okay, fine. Fair. Reasonable take. So about these walls. Ah, now we're making some progress over here. Keep on chopping them up. This was going to be buckets, wasn't it? Out of plates, because we're out of metal. Because the dude with the cart is still getting loaded. Because we need more people smelting. Okay. A crude furnace, if you will. I have an extra furnace. Lucky me. So how do I have this set up over here? If I'm looking at the metal. Not M forestry. I have smelt. You're smelting and then somebody else is storing. No. Who's loading up the cart? Metal loader. I see. You're finding the crude metals after it's been smelted and then loading them up. Okay. Excuse me? Oh. That's still going to be a surprise. Every single time that's going to be a surprise. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we need somebody to do smelting. And then we probably need a place to store smelted ore while we're waiting for the cart. So I guess let's do that. This needs a gunner? Do I know how to make gunners? Oh boy. Gunner. Requires hand cannons, which I don't know how to make. Okay. If not, you're gonna find out. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. Basic firearms unit. Alright, and hand cannons require defense research firearms. Presumably the gunpowder also requires defense research firearms. And all of this requires me to kill Bot Barossa's sulfur plant. So we're a ways away from this becoming real. But I can't downgrade this tower now, can I? What I can do, though, is eat it. Now we just have an extra grunt free that I could throw into a trebuchet or something. Oh, right. I have to layer the walls. Oh, this is expensive? Just gonna put the palisade back. This is gonna be palisades here, I think. I'm not, Stone walls, though. Alright, back to whatever I was doing over here. We've got the loader, who instead of picking up crude metal... Alright, I'm just gonna need more robots for this. Smelt is just tool chain, so okay, you can become tool chain while I'm walking over. Except I can't do a record while I'm walking. Atrocious. Pick up from metal ore storage and drop into crude furnace. Smelt 2. Smelt harder. Alright, smelting is happening in a new furnace. Love that. Now we need a new robot. Let's see. Cart loader. Stop, record. Maybe just stop for a second. And then we need metal storage. I'm gonna grab crude metal. Not there, but like, you know, in the area. And dump. Repeat until hand's full. Repeat until hand's empty. Do forever. Thank you. Metal storage? Metal storage. That'll work. Oh, this needs a recipe. I had forgotten. Keep him busy till the other robot gets here. The other robot has arrived. Cool. Alright, this is now figured out a little bit better. We'll have a buffer of metal to put onto the cart once the cart gets here. So the cart can move a little faster. Speaking of move a little faster, let's get some more roads being built, if y'all aren't doing anything relevant. It's a thing that's maybe relevant. And now that that's resolved, let's go shoot something. Like some of this static D. I probably don't just want to shoot the cows. That feels a little mean-spirited. But we can shoot like this crow's nest. I don't mind doing that. Where are you coming from? Over here. Okay. Trebuchet horde attack. Yeah, alright. They coming, as usual, for the trebuchet. Yep, not anything new. Pretty standard, really. Bakery. What is this, then? The dairy farm. Okay. Lots of technology to acquire. And then Bot Barosa's sulfur farm out here. Ow. Just out here exploring, don't mind me. Following these fast-moving robots is not easy. But alright, we got them covered. Now it's just the slow-moving robot, which is the easy one. So many outposts, jeez. Alright, I guess kill me? Easier transport back? Yeah, just hang out here, I guess. That's fine. Oh, we got trikes! Sweet. Make me a trike. I guess I'll make me a trike. It needs a plank. A pole. A couple of wheels. We got wheels. What's up, MDMS? How's it going? And thank you for the reminder. This water has been left, unfortunately, untouched for most of the stream. And an axle. Now I have the ultimate in mobility aids. A trike. Which means we can feed the skateboard to the mow I had. So how fast does this trike go? Oh man, look at me. I'm booking it. Such power, such speed, such grace. It's not very graceful. It is still a trike. There is a certain minimum value of awkwardness associated with riding a trike. But I am a lot faster, so I'll take that. speaking of faster, let's continue laying out this road. My yellow brick road over here. Sandy brick road, I guess. Can I have y'all clear out the grass here? This grass is annoying me. Where are you, soil prep team? What do I have y'all doing? Nothing. We do not need it deturfed. We do need it cleaned up. Clean up grass. And I guess also remove grass, since that is what I was asking of you. Go do the thing. I believe in you. Is it time to fire off another rock? Sure. Go get him. Big rock. Chunk. Beautiful. Uh-oh, they don't like that. Correct. They correctly don't like that, but they can't really do much about it. Not particularly impressed with the speed or strength of their response. I guess speed-wise, they're fine. Decent response time. But, an eminently handleable group of robots. If I'm accurate to hit an individual cow at 300 meters. I think I can, but that cow didn't do anything to me. Cows are safe from my wrath. Man, I just need to start moving my defenses over to where I know the robots are coming from, huh? Keep going. You can get him. I believe in you. My archers are just barely faster than these little idiots. Can catch them, but it's not easy. Got him. Fantastic. Then we catch the big guy. Excellent. Did I solve this windmill problem? Not exactly. Do you need more linking poles? Wow, do I need another bob for stone? I might need a second stone bob. I'm actually not opposed to this idea. You need to be in the foundry. What are you doing out here? Not in the foundry. In the metal! The metal! Grunge tried to kill the metal. It failed! As it was stricken down to the ground. Why are you out here, actually? Mr. Lone Grunt. Shouldn't you be hanging out with the rest of the grunts? The grunt squad. Get out of here. Leave me alone. So how are we on knights? So we get any closer here? I haven't started making armor for them. That's a thing that we need to work on. Okay. Because metal needs to move faster. Is part of this problem. Good soil cleanup. Nice job, team. Which probably means this whole team can just stop. Is this ice? Fascinating. All right. Next step then is what is the next step? What are we doing? Where are we at here? We need more miners. Hang on. Can you stay linked, please? Thank you. Are you still... Oh, you are still working. Damn. How about you? Your hands are full. Okay. We're not really going through the beams these days, are we? Like, we made some beams, and that's cool and all. But, I don't know what we're using the beams for. The answer currently appears to be not a whole lot. Nada mucho, as they say. Time to throw another rock? Probably time to throw another rock. Have a rock. Chunk. Like, hey, rocks! And that's it. the sum total of their response in here was like, rocks! Oh. And they realize they can't do anything about it, and they settle back down. Alright. Respect. Alright. Extra metal miners. That's good. Extra metal getting stored here. Cart full of metal. Getting emptied very slowly. Maybe we need another metal unloader? Might not be a bad idea. Can I make big boxes yet? I haven't actually tried. I guess maybe I should pay attention to this attack. In progress. Okay, that's valid. Come on, robots. You got work to do. This requires a lot of babysitting. Moving the target. Is there a better way to do this? Like, can I have a robot? This range is decently large. I'm wondering if I can have a robot holding a sign and following people Not attacking, but just following. And then have people looking in that range. Is that reasonable? And then once there's like a big troop, they'll keep tracking the new robots and leading people into that robot's range. Will that work? I don't know if that'll work. I would like that to work. I would like that to work so I don't have to manually train the banner each time. Can it be a regular robot so I don't have to worry about losing one of my attacky robots to holding a band? Like, they can't even hold stuff, can they? Right? If I come out here and look at them, it's not like I can trade them something. So it would have to be a regular robot. Yeah, they're holding their sword, and that's all they can hold. Okay. So let's try... Why is this open? Because I talked to a grunt. My bad. My bad. I regret everything. I'm sorry. If you... Let's try this. Let's see if this works. And if it doesn't work, well... I'll suffer, I guess. Give you... a banner? A banner or a sign? Probably a banner, so robots will follow you no matter where you go anyway. Trebuchet is ready. Okay, good. Which means we need to make you a new banner. Or just give you this default target banner, actually. Okay, you. Oh, I need a, I need target dummy. Made at an armory. Okay. Target dummy needs a log and 3 planks. I can handle that. Put the target dummy here. Right. So then we need to have this now link area and center around the banner. This needs to... Gotta get this out of the way so we don't have them accidentally kill it. Is the tower gonna shoot my target dummy? No, okay. Alright, so new robot. You're gonna be the spotter. And what you do is... Oh, God. Stop! Because it came into range. It came into range. Okay, so that seems like it worked out decently well. Let's see. Spotter. Drop that banner for now. And we need to make you Not move to... This is not right. We need you to track. How do I make you track? I guess I have to have... Alright, so there we go. Find nearest pirate bot. Track target. I wonder if they'll track without holding the thing. And then... I just want you to follow until you're not tracking. And now you're in the repeat. Okay. If I drop this up here. Okay. And then I pick it up, and you're not tracking anymore. Okay, so then we give you the banner again, and we have your zone be the banner, right? Where did that banner go? Where did we put it? Oh no. Oh no. I've lost the banner? How did I do this? It's got to be in this area somewhere. It can't be too far away. Alright, what about... Ah, there we go. And then I want to also be able to direct this robot, which I don't currently have a way to do so. I think I make a second banner that I use to direct this robot. So we do need, in addition to this... I think this can repeat, and then we'll have another repeat outside. Oh boy. Repeat forever, and that can fail. And then in addition to that, we'll stick this in another repeat, and this is the actual forever repeat. And that's gonna have... Find pirate bot in. And let me give you a new banner in which to find Piratebot, and we'll see if this works. Banners need planks and poles. Here, take this banner. Two planks and a pole. Dropping poles, like, randomly. Deal with it. They'll figure it out. Not my job anymore. This is the spotter movement banner. The area does not need to be linked. So then, if I open up Spotter, and I record this as spotter movement, so now I need this to be able to fail too. Oh no. I guess once it finds a pirate bot in that zone, it'll move on to the next thing, which is actually ideal. Fascinating. So if I now move, let's see if this works. Spotter movement. Go here. I don't see them going. What's going on here? Spotter. I see. I didn't actually do it correctly. Why doesn't this work? Spotter is still not going. Something about this doesn't work the way I expect it would, and I'm not sure why. Because, like, if I just tell it to come over here, it'll move. And as these grunts get out of this banner range, they'll follow along. So that works. They're still following the banner, which is what I would expect them to do. But you're not moving from into the range I expect you to move to from here. What about this doesn't work? It is a banner. And if I now move default target to here, the spotter's still not going anywhere. And it's stuck on this find nearest, which is probably fine. Like, if I look at the grunts, that's what the grunts are doing too, right? Well, I mean, they've got their own weird business going. But if I look at, like, Sapper, for example, right? And I do this now. They go. But they're still on just, like, find nearest in. And they're doing it in that banner region. Is it just regular bots that don't follow banners? Banner? Isn't there like a help thing about banners here? This is just general purpose tips. This doesn't help. Like a banner tutorial here? Banner controlled bots. It's not working the way I expect it to, and I'm not sure what's different about what I'm doing versus what it's doing. Maybe it's just the fact that it's a regular bot instead of a defense bot? So it doesn't know how to... Wait, no, okay. But if I do this... and then I tell it to go to default target. Oh, it still doesn't go. Okay. So even with, like, exactly... I guess it's because it's not a defense bot, so it doesn't follow banners. That's awkward. So I'd need to... But I can't give a defense bot a banner, can I? Maybe I can. If I can give a defense bot a banner, then I can still do this. It just costs me one of my active bots, which is a little frustrating. Yeah, I can't give him a banner. Right-click not allowed. Why? Yeah, the defense bot moves and the regular bot doesn't. I wonder if it's specifically because he's holding a banner. What if I take his banner and set it down? Give me your banner, buddy. If I now walk off, are you going to follow the banner? Nope. Still not. Okay, so it's a regular bot versus a defense bot thing. Ah, that's really frustrating. I thought I had a solution to this problem. Alas, no solutions. Solutions not allowed. Do I just have to, like, train banners? So all of my area is covered with a banner? That's mega awkward. Too bad. Can I have you, like, walk to... Can I tell you to walk to a... Assign coordinate? Probably not. Like, that's all I want the banner for, is to tell you to go back to a spot. How do I tell you to walk to a place? Like, this doesn't quite work if... So the other question is, are you going to track? Where did I put the pirate bot? Okay, I put the pirate bot here. All right, let's try... I want to see something now. If I do this... Okay, you are in fact going to track and move towards. Which, that's good. Oh no, we've lost it. Oh, this would be so perfect if he only followed banners. But alas, the issue now is getting the spotter into locations without... If he doesn't follow banner locations, then what? What is the solution? What is the next step? There's got to be some other step. There's got to be something I can make him follow. There's got to be something I can... I guess I could make him... Can I make him follow another robot? That I can control via a banner? This is so weak. This is so weak. I can have him return to a static destination. And then I just need to record a new static destination for him every time I want to reposition the team. Which is awful. Like, I want to be able to do this with sign control. But he's not following the banner. Alright, well, yelling about him not following the banner isn't going to help. So either we find a workaround or we give this up and go back to how it was before. Wait a minute. Okay, no, I'm still in a safe place. They're not gonna kill my pirate dummy by accident. So I need you to... I mean, I guess I could, like... Here, program a waiting location. Go hang out there. The robots are gonna follow you. And presumably, as long as there are... Okay, so now we'll see if this works to begin with, right? This might not have ever worked, but we'll give this a shot and see whether or not this works the way I need it to. Alright, that looks about right. I think this is going to be on the way. I guess I can periodically, like, go to a place and have him come to me? If that's what I need him to do, that also works. Instead of the static location. Because I can't make him hold two things. Oh, I guess I could make him swap out of... Like, if I need him to hold a sword in order to... Maybe it's because he's not holding the actual weapon that he's not going to the place. That's a thing I could look at. But first, let's see if this works to begin with. Okay, so he is going to be in range. We found him. Cool. All right, this works. Keeping him busy. Okay. It's a little tenuous. It's not perfect. Because when the unit turns around, if it gets separated from the pack, it's not going to work. But otherwise, this is actually working. Super cool. Okay. So step one is there. And now it's going back to, wow, that's so cool. Okay, all right. So this is the proof of concept is valid. Now we just need to figure out how to direct him. So maybe the reason he's not moving is because he's not holding a weapon. So what if friend spotter we need spotter target. This is the spotter target. All right, what if friend spotter swap held item put this down here, and this is spotter target. And then swap held item once you have done the thing. Is that going to move you? You're now holding a bow, but you are still not moving. So no. I tried. Alright, well at least this works. I want my bow back, though. You don't get to keep that. Excuse me? Oh, God! Every time! It's the same noise as when they aggro on a robot, right? It's the same noise as if they find a robot in their aggro range? I don't know if it's the same noise. It feels like the same noise. Alright, so it sounds like the only solution is for me to re-record its static position, or just have it come to me. Which is a bit awkward. Like, it's great for this trebuchet defense, but I'll have to rework things when I actually want to send them on an assault. Speaking of which, that's probably soon. It's so fun. Okay. Once again, robot's coming from approximately the right direction for him to just already be in the right position, so that's great. And let's see if they handle the defense on their own. So far, this is looking pretty good. I'm gonna go do some more exploring. Still lots of empty space here. Empty-ish space. Golem. Large armored ranged threat. Tough metal shell protects against projectiles. Sick. Ow. 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 Knock it off. He's following! It's working! The system works. For some value of works. Cool. Good job, Spotter. Well done. Found someone for the robots to attack. That's great. Okay, so while you're doing that, if I actually set default targets somewhere else, they'll move, but you still won't. Okay. That was the question. That was always the question. It's still the question. Every time I'm going to ask the question again, because I am concerned and want answers. The answer continues to be wrong. Continues to give me the wrong answer. Okay, so that's all well and good. So what do I do about this if I want to start an assault? What's my process? I think I steal his banner. The hell is... Oh, different thing. Right. I guess I steal his banner, so it's fixed. And then I can give the banner back when I want them back on defense. The other solution is I actually involve this robot in the assault. Which, I don't know what HP values look like for non-combat robots. Actually, let's try this. Let's try this. If I go here, for example. Hello? Okay, maybe let's not kill me though. All right, let's try it here. This is safer. If I go here and I tell Spotter, stop, record, move that out of the way. Head over here. How dangerous is this? I'm gonna upload this for safekeeping. Okay. So, the robots have found someone to attack. That's great. Spotter moves in. Okay. Huh. This does appear to work. Okay. Get him into position, and he'll go find some ground-bound unit to follow around. Let's clear some traps over here. Traps dangerous. And then by luring a bot into my territory, they figured it out. And Spotter is involved. And as long as he's here, the robots will just keep following along? My Spotter has died. Has the banner disappeared? The banner has disappeared. Oh, whole army dead. And they're still just chasing the one thing that they're tracking. Yes? And they're not tracking. Yeah, the banner disappears when the spotter dies. And the spotter can die. So this is, not an ideal solution. Okay, well, let's bring all of the grunts home. Just get out of there. Not lose any more of you. So if I look at this now, they don't have a range, do they? Because the banner they were following is gone. So I guess, all right. Well, this was a cool experiment. And it worked for the purposes of defense, but it's not going to work for the purposes of offense. So I guess I can set this up again for defensive purposes. But it's going to be a problem if I try to do this for offense, even though it's cool. My little worker bots are not particularly well defended, it turns out. Poor worker bots. Okay, so we need a new banner for them. And this spotter banner is not real, so this can now be default target. And if I look at you now... Yes. I wonder what this range is. This might have been the range before I had it switched over to default. Interesting. Alright, we are back to our original configuration now. And as much as I like this idea, it is extremely not foolproof. So maybe I don't mess with it and just go back to manual defense. Set up my my defense towers so they're a little bit more in position where they need to be for the purposes of defending against incoming assholes. And just rely on what I got, I guess. That's fine. Anyway, plenty more to blow up out here. So I'm really 100% okay with, flour mill, huh? With just blowing stuff up from a distance and calling that good. Because that's a fun time. Is it gonna hit him? Nice. That's so satisfying. Holy crap. Excellent. Excellent. And I'll just have to pay a little bit more attention whenever there is a horde attack. But the horde, these attacks now only happen when I tell them to. So, I should be in an okay place to, take care of all this stuff. Upgrade. I can't do this. Big crates. I can do this? I can do this. I can't do this when there's a power pole in the way. Okay, granted. Huh. And if I go over here and just try and upgrade this thing as in place. Yeah, okay. I need to have the things stacked up first. Okay. But I can also just have people making big crates. Everybody loves big crates. Nobody doesn't love big crates. Poor pirate bot dummy. Alright. Let's keep making knights. Never did finish this. So you're good. Replanter has finished replanting. So now if there's new territory we want you to cover... Oh, I gotta pay attention to the combat. Ha ha! Combat's happening. Gotta pay attention. I no longer have my spotter to chase down these robots. I could reinstate that and then just not involve the spotter on offense. Take the sign. Yeah, alright. Handled. Is there now territory that needs to be returfed? Territory that I do not want? Yes, actually. Returf here. But maybe not in the actual... Hold on. Try that again. Not in the woods. Just this area. Am I eventually gonna find something to do with these wooden beams now that I've made wooden beams? A big crate. Love that for me. Cool. Love big crates. Maybe I will eventually find a use for big crate. That can wait a bit, though. Back to armor! Back to Metal Knights. Alright, you. You are going to... This is an easy one, actually. You are taking metal plates. You are adding them to this workbench. And you are doing that forever. And then we'll need some other idiot out here storing the armor. Technically, it's knight armor storage, but this is funnier. Alright, so now that we've got that, we need our warrior trainer. You. No. The grunt teacher who is now teaching warriors can stop and instead teach knights. And we have a warrior sergeant who goes to 12 warriors. Actually, it's going to be to 1 warrior. And we're going to have a new sergeant. You. You are going to grab a greatsword. Add it to the barracks. A knight. Armor. Add it to the barracks. Excuse me. Grab a knight armor. Thank you. Add it to the barracks. And then you need to grab a warrior from here exactly. So let's put a warrior here exactly. Oh, I have earned a lot of money. Great. Where is Team Rocket, actually? Warrior. Stop, come here. In your own time, I guess. Although, if you wanted to get here sooner rather than later, I'd be appreciative. Cool. Now that there's a warrior here, we can have our new person pick up a warrior, move it to here. 2K gold, huh? And then you're gonna wait like 5 seconds. And you are going to do this until... Not worker bot. Night. Is 12. Wait. Repeat forever. Alright, and you are the Knight Sergeant. Who trains knights? Is there like a famous knight trainer? Is there like a... Can I steal a name from Game of Thrones? Game of Thrones swordsman? Sure. You're Gregor. I'll go with that. Good enough. Alright, Gregor. Hang out in here. And why am I out of money? What is the problem? What needs all of my money that I am at 22 gold, literally? Sappers? Need to be able to, like, order this. 1,000 for a knight armor? Okay, that's gonna be a while. Great swords are full. Armor's not full. Why is this going slowly? Oh, I never did make that bread storage, did I? Would have been like 25,000 gold just waiting to get your... Not 25,000 gold. Half that. 12,500 gold waiting to be turned in. Should get a bakery going. Which means... Gotta go kill this place. I'm not yet ready to do that. I'm kind of ready to do that. Is there a problem here? Cereal seed, okay. Clay pots? But flour is still my bottleneck. The porridge ain't great either. But flour is definitely my bottleneck here. And the fueler remains extremely busy. So the one person fueling both. That's a little awkward. How are we doing on cereal seeds? Cereal seeds seem to be holding steady. So that's probably not a problem here. So maybe I add in another quern? I think I add in another quern. Maybe that helps me hit my targets. And then porridge will be falling behind. We'll have to figure that out. Always another bottleneck, I'm sure. But for now... Toss in another quern. And also extend this road. Alright, that's something resembling progress. Oh. There was a road there. Weird. Ah! I made a knight! Toughest melee unit. That's what I'm here for. One X toughest melee unit. Whoa. Knights are slow! Look at this extremely slow boy. I need to do a thing here real quick, which is make sure that you come out onto Team Rocket. Chunk, 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 chunk. I guess that is a reason to keep some of the lighter melee units, but not really, right? Just make the faster ranged units pick off things, and then when they come close, they'll have they'll have to come towards the slower melee units. It's probably okay. What is going on here? What is in the way? Can ammo refueler please cease doing that? Thank you. Okay, so can I... Thank you. Quern. Food. So what do we have here? We got people making flour? Flour recovery. Alright, well, this is going to improve. And then we need a new robot. Sure. It's already mismanaged? Wow. We're empty on porridge also, so everything is a problem. Literally everything is a bottleneck. All materials are bottlenecks. Great. Got none of anything. This is exactly what I wanted to hear. It's not what I wanted to hear. Not an ideal situation. Well, anyway, back to what I was doing before. We've got flower power and flower tower. So we need a new flower. Can I just... Oh, this is tool chain. This is easy. You. Except it's going to be from here and to here. Do the thing. I don't know, man. Creativity is hard. Thinking of names, definitely the most difficult thing to do. Alright. Sure. I'm surprised this fits, actually. I thought there was going to be naming limits, but apparently not. You can do anything you want out here. Is it time to launch another assault? Time to piss people off a little bit more? Make them a little more angry? Before we go get the bakery? flour mill. The bakery right next to each other. I see. Because you're going to need the good flour, which I currently cannot make. Do I know how to make good flour? I don't think I do. Yeah, we need the flour mill, which fortunately is right next to bakery. So, you know, whatever order we please. But yeah, we can make this a little bit easier. Outpost cleared. Cool. All the way out here, huh? How well do they think that's going to work for them? They probably expected it's going to work for them better than it did last time. Which was not very well, as it turns out. Help, I'm under attack. Probably. Oh, I'm totally under attack. Get off! I don't gotta listen to you. Wait, does that mean I can make water wheels now? Sick. But only in fresh water, apparently. That's extremely weak. There are not a lot of opportunities to build a water wheel. It's got to be not in the deep water either. Gosh. Extremely slow, chunky knight making his way over. Oh boy. One of these warriors, though, can stop doing that thing. Not you. Where are we? Here. This is what I wanted. One of the more injured warriors can just stop, come back. Excuse me? I have killed 1,000 pirate bots. I be the law? Sounds like pirate talk. One shot, one kill. That was nice. Having all of them hit them at once, so they all just like instantly die. One volley was enough to kill a robot. I like that. I'm a fan. Call another warrior back. Oh, these knights are so chunky. Gosh, they can't go anywhere. Why is the music doubled up? That's an extremely weird thing for the music to do. Okay, cool. Maybe I'll just ignore it. Oh, because they had the pirate version of the music playing while the other guy was still out there. Yep. It was because the raid was still ongoing. We had two versions of the music playing. Ah, well done. This really does take forever to reload. I like how the arm, the flingy arm, is clipping into its base here. That doesn't seem like it would work out well. Gotta make the trebuchet flingy arm better at what it's doing. Did I ever make the second stone, Bob? Not sure I did. I only see the one Bob with stones. Time for a new stone, Bob. You. I think I was gonna do this and then got distracted. It's plausible. But I think that means we need somebody... We need an extra stone hauler. You can do better than that. Alright. Valid. Go do the thing. Please acquire more stone. And then, now that we have more people hauling, maybe we'll need more people mining? But I think we have enough miners to keep up with the haulers. Definitely had more than enough miners to keep up with the one hauler. Maybe second hauler fixes this problem. They're sure blowing through a lot of stone, though. I guess that's only to be expected. I am trying to pave the road. Pave the world. Looks like we need another warrior to de-warrior and become a knight instead. Time to get upgraded, buddy. You know what? Several of you, actually. Let's make the buffer here. You're all gonna become knights. You know, eventually, over time. I realize it's not gonna be quick, but it will happen. Right. I did, in fact, fix the bakery. Now I can make good flour. In a quern? I think that means I can upgrade the querns. Right? Yes, yes, okay, great. Well, let's upgrade a quern. Start making the good stuff. You know what? I am going to fix this problem. Y'all are busy, I can see that. That's fine. And then the upgrade? Really? I don't know how to make millstones. How do I make millstones? Millstone. Requires masonry. Requires stoneworks. Okay, I begin to see the problem. That's fine. Go get him. Not doing anything, really. We're just hanging out here. I feel like I have successfully demolished all of the static defenses, so all that's left is some bots. And, well, bots can deal with bots. So let's make that happen. And then we can send the sappers to play. Which the sappers don't really have anything to do right now. That'll do. A lot of cleanup to do here, jeez. Losing the occasional unit, that's okay. Can figure it out. Got him. Am I losing my archers? I am losing some archers here and there. Kind of unfortunate. Alright, sappers, as you were. Yeah, these imps running away are such a problem. Or the Ninjanzis, what a name. But yeah, let's just clear this out. We got time. Nowhere to run, buddy. Should we still go after... Yeah, we should probably go after these idiots. Let the sappers handle the buildings. Let the units handle the units. Oh, running into traps? No good. Extremely no good. I'm really short on archers. Yikes. This may have been needlessly aggressive. Can I hurt this idiot? One at a time. Not much of an archer, am I? I'm a distraction is what I am. Yeah, I'm not gonna try and do that. That's never gonna pan out. I'm gonna go back to hanging out over here, I think. Since I have no archers in this group, they're just going to die to flotsam. Doesn't sound like a good idea. Let's not have that happen. What I can do, though, is clear the last warrior. And now that should pave the way for all of the knights forever. And hey, the sappers can have fun out here. Go, sappers, go. Is this a standalone or a mod? This is effectively, this is a standalone. You can think of it as a sequel to Autonauts. It streamlines some things while expanding out combat as an entirely new thing. It does not require the original Autonauts to purchase. Although, having experience with Autonauts definitely helps with the onboarding for this game. Oh, money. Money is such a problem. All right, it's definitely time to get the good flour going. Good bread. I have the materials for it. Ooh, I know how to make buttered bread now? Unbelievable. That is, in fact, the good stuff. All right, let's see if we can make some good bread. Good bread. Where is good bread made? Good bread is made in good ovens. Okay, well. Honestly, I don't see any reason to continue making crude bread. So maybe we just turn this oven into something better. Yeah, just have y'all fix this. Bricks, mortar, we got it all. Oh, finally, a use for bricks. Which means I'm gonna have to start making bricks, aren't I? That's gonna be a process. It's a good thing I had some bricks recovered prior to this. Oh, I don't have anybody depositing the bricks, because why would I? I've never had anything to put bricks into before. Do I get to keep them? Nobody's coming to get you? Safe. You get to help with this brick business. Go! Thanks, Bob. Still doesn't need to be open. No warriors. That is the correct number of warriors. Maybe one warrior. While we're waiting for this night to resolve. What is new here? Pitchfork. Oh, for the dairy farm. I'm gonna have to eventually make that, aren't I? Okay. Then this needs good bread and butter. So we'll start with the good bread. Needs good dough and crude dough. So let's look at good dough. Good dough requires crude dough and good flour at a kitchen table. So we're gonna need to expand this, add another kitchen table for the new dough. And we'll need good flour facilities. Which is just a lot of goddamn seeds. And a grist mill. Okay. which means the millstone. Okay, so we have to have the millstone before we can do any of this, actually, which is unfortunate. Oh, this needs walls. Heavens to Betsy. Okay, so actually, what I have done here is a mistake, and we should have left the crude dough going for a little bit longer. Alright, make me a regular oven, then. So that my idiots have something to do. So we are not totally lost. And I'll just tuck this one away until I am ready to engage. And until then... Really? Oh. Because there was already flooring there. I get it. Y'all keep doing what you're doing, and then eventually I'll figure out how to fix the other thing. And by y'all keep doing what you're doing, I mean, let me tell you how to keep doing what you're doing, because you clearly did not. Alright, and then... Was the barterman able to keep doing the thing, or... Yeah, okay. So you aren't looking in a thing, which is great. What? What? I don't understand. Okay, whatever, fine. Everything's fine, nothing's a problem. Got money. And all of this is keep making money until I can go get that millstone. Which is from here. Oh, yeah, we just need the archers to go get them. Or I could do... Oh, that's dangerous. I'm not ready to trigger an attack with, like, my 9 units. We'll just send the archers. They'll figure it out. They'll be fine. It's fine. Flotsam only has, like, 1,300 HP. Yeah. It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Probably. You're gonna leave me with some stone bridge. Look at these bridges. Dang. There we go. Yeah, I told you it'd be fine. No problems. Easy peasy. What I don't need y'all doing is attacking random BS, so come back and hang out here. Let the sappers do their job. Now I know about millstones. Can make masonry benches. Let the sappers do their job. The crude mixing pot is improved, apparently. Oh, I know how to make stewed berries now. Oh, I should do that. How do I make stewed berries? It is at the upgrade of the crude mixing pot. Oh, I see. I'm going to need some fresh water over here, I see. Troubling. The only fresh water is still over here. I guess I could move my whole berry farm out to where the fresh water is. That's a lot of work, but it'll make the logistics a lot easier. Like, a lot easier. That's a thought. 3, 4. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Sure. Alright. New plan. Soil prep team. Let's prepare. X is 13. I think we have decided is the value I am looking for. Which means we need the deturfer and turf storage. You two exactly. Go do the thing. This looks to be about the right pace to keep up. Although, maybe 14? Maybe 14. Change of plans. One more. This is a process. I mean, I think these stewed berries are only going to be relevant once I get the next level of repair upgrades. If there is another level of repair upgrades, are there? Repair kits. Doesn't look like there is another level of repair upgrades. So maybe this WUV doesn't make too much of a difference. I guess we'll find out at some point in the future. But, you know, I can upgrade, so I might as well, right? That's how that works. If you can make things better, then you do. Seems reasonable to me. Boy, money continues to be a problem. Alright, masonry. Butter churn, sure. All of this stuff, sure. I agree. But also, masonry bench. Right? That's where I make millstones? Millstone. Masonry bench. Yep. What am I doing with this? This is like legacy storage. I don't need this for anything, and it definitely doesn't need to be in the way. Stick it back here, I guess? I don't know where to put this. Off to the side. If anybody needs a crude flail... Nobody's ever looking at this. Alright, if I ever need a crude flail, it'll be there. Fine. But now it's not in the way, which is the important part. So about these millstones. Where are millstones stored? Millstones are stored in boxes. Alright, let's get a box of millstones. Oh, gosh. Okay, box full of millstones. Let's go. You, millstone maker. Wait, no, that's not you. That's me. I'm there. We need somebody else. We need a millstone maker. And what you are going to do is... Ah, I know how to do this. You get tool chain. And you're taking from rough stone storage and adding to the masonry bench until the bench is not empty. So start with that. And then store this millstone. I guess I can afford to say until the thing is empty, just in case you somehow end up with extra millstones. Great. And you are in... at a big rocks team, right? I'm working with big rocks. Love the big rocks. Love the big rocks. Unless you just go into components. You might just go into components. John the Miller. Yeah, okay. And then we have somebody who builds stuff with millstones. Like this guy. Excellent. And of course it needs power. Of course it needs power. I should have seen this coming. That's fine. Probably. We'll just give it power. All of this stuff needs to be indoors, huh? There's a lot of indoors that needs to happen. Can I make this all be indoors via the cunning application of walls? Like, regular walls? Defensive walls? I'm going to need some more walls, it turns out. I'm gonna see if this works. If it counts as indoors because it's surrounded by defensive walls. Although I need the defensive walls to then surround it, which they are not currently doing because I am relying on these natural rocks as a defense, which is maybe my first mistake. No raids! No raids anymore. As long as I don't throw rocks, they're not gonna raid. Fascinating. That's convenient. So, Russian for trebuchet is a fantastic idea. Well, I really don't need to worry about this, do I? Okay, well then, maybe, come out here and help, I guess. Knock the suckers down. It takes 4 goddamn ever to replenish my supply of knights, because money is a problem. Well, Hopefully they figure it out soon. I guess I have to go around these rocks? Or, like, under these rocks? Or something? If I actually want this to work? It's because these stems are in the way. I just gotta go feed these to the Moai head. These are apparently completely useless in this version. Get it. Unclear if this thing I am doing is reasonable, but we're gonna go for it anyway. Goodbye, bulrush stems. Actually, I should just make... Oh, yeah. Thanks, Bob. I should make a complete sentence. I should finish that thought, is what I should do. I should make a robot go clean up those bulrush stems. Hey, buddy. You like bulrush? Because I do not. I want it all gone. Keep on terraforming this swamp, make this swamp just not exist. Whatever, it doesn't matter. There can be swamp. Not actually mad about it. He said, extremely mad about it. And then I guess take the walk back. Why am I not using the road? There's a road! There's a road exactly for this purpose. Well, not this purpose, but like similar purposes. I think this card, yeah, this card's gonna use the road. Nice. Until hands empty. Get rid of it all. Temp bulrush cleanup. You're still over here trying to figure out this stone storage, which is mostly irrelevant, but that's fine. And we still don't know what else we're doing with beams. Alright. Valid. You're all valid. Every single one of you. What else do I need to returf? What other space am I using that I care about? here. Something for you to do. Use my turf for some sort of benefit. Do you think you're inside yet? Not yet. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I get it. It's fine. It's fine, really. I don't know why you would think it might not be fine. Everything about this is fine. Nothing about this is a problem. Everything is fine. Literally one wall away. Okay, you know what? It does not count. I was afraid it might. That is a shame. Alright, let's double check this as opposed to assuming I did everything correctly. The way in which we double check this is as follows. Oh, let's not clean it all up yet. This is all extraneous. If I surround this thusly, do you think of yourself as indoors? You do! And if I then give you a gate, do you still think of yourself as indoors? You do! Okay, so this can work. I just didn't have it set up correctly. Something about the way these things connected. Oh, this wasn't a connection, is the problem. There's actually no problem in what I thought I was doing. I just need to actually do it better. Here is the problem. That should be okay. Really? No. But that's a complete enclosure. Isn't it? Is it too big? Is that actually the problem? Does indoors have other requirements that I was unaware of? Why does this not work? I was really hoping this would get easier, and it did not get easier. No. Where is my gap? That looks like it's a connection. All of this is a connection. It all looks like it's connected to me. Which makes me wonder what is going on here. That it worked in smaller proportions. Maybe it is exactly smaller proportions. Irritating if true. Oh, hang on, hang on. Got a text message I gotta answer. Alright. Should be good. Yeah, why doesn't this work? I'm gonna go to the wiki. Autonauts wiki. Is this gonna tell me anything about what indoors means? Walls and windows? No, this is just a list of the walls and windows. That doesn't help. Boo! I just need, like, the general concept of, like, what needs to be indoors and what that means. Maybe if I click on a specific building that I know needs to be indoors, it'll tell me more information about it. Like this good oven that I have made and I know needs to be indoors. Requirements. Structure requirements. Rooms. Adding floors and walls creates a room. Rooms do not need to be fully covered in floors. But it tracked that it was indoors without needing the floor first. Like, I know it's going to need the floor eventually. But it's not giving me information about how indoors works otherwise. This feels like it should be indoors right now, but it's not. And I'm not sure. Like, there's no hole, right? Everything is fully covered. What about if I do this? Maybe this wall isn't fully stacked, so it doesn't count? Maybe it was the stone wall that was the problem? Let me try something else here. You go here, and we'll just put stone wall around you. Nope, this works. What about this doesn't work? It must just be the size of it. This room too big to be a real room. Irritating. Thought I had it figured out. I did not have it figured out. Alas. Okay. Well, clean up all this extra garbage. And I will use the walls to make an actual indoors up here. Rearrange my walls to actually be the defense they were intended to be originally. And probably just expand this thing to include my my new grist mill, as well as the kitchen tables I need to add. Which means, soil prep team, I have work for you. Hold on. Soil prep team, cease the deturfing. And instead, perform... I just need this grass cleaned up, is really what I need. Deturf and debush in the following location. Where the hell am I? Here. Wait, don't deturf. Just debush. Yes. Good. Debush and then clean up the grass. Thank you. That's all I'm asking for. You're doing fine. What is going on here? Why is this so slow? Why are these tillers so bad at this job? Because they don't have metal hoes. I should give them better hoes. Everybody deserves a good hoe. I don't know that I feel that strongly about that statement, but I'll stand by it. Everybody deserves a good hoe. Getting there. More knights. That's good. Extremely slow process of generating enough money to be able to provide knights. Knights are expensive. 2K for a knight. On top of the 500 for a warrior. On top of the extra 1,000 for a knight armor. An extra 300 for a greatsword. It's like 4.5 for a knight. 2, 3, 3.3, 3.8. Good swords? What are good swords? 4.1 and then a grunt. 4.2. Like a vanilla basic sword. 4.3. 4,300 gold to make a knight. Awkward. Rather a lot of money, that is. Okay, so the crude flour mills can continue to be outside. If I'm looking at good dough, this requires crude dough and good flour, so we do still need the crude dough. And then the good bread requires more crude dough than good dough. So we need a lot of crude dough still. So we are still going to need all of this crude flour. Just really a lot of crude flour. In addition to the good flour. And power. This thing is going to need power. Fortunately, not like 1,000,000 power. But we can set this up once everything else is cleared. Soil prep is looking good. Thank you, soil prep. Alright, so, in that case, how does this look? We tack on an extra table. We have the grist mill in here. We have a second storage for flour. And we replace this oven with a better oven. So let's have the better storage. Or second storage. Additional storage. Is the kind of storage I mean. So this is going to be for good flour. Or good dough, rather. So then we need an extra table here. So this stuff needs to move at least a little bit. You know what? Whole team. Really need this, like, outpost kitchen to be a separate team. You can stop. You can stop. You can stop. Pull this out to, like, here. And then flour recovery needs to be informed of the change in plans. This is the change in plans. You are now informed. You'll figure it out. I believe in you. So now we need... we just pop. Drop in the good oven. Hello? Causing me problems. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Crude flour goes into the... okay. Crude flour just sits here, I guess. All of this needs to be included, is the problem here. Uh-oh. I needed to not pick up that storage. Everything's a problem. That can go there. So we'll add another door. Oh, I need more doors. This is as good a place as any for a door, I suppose. Really? You know what? Just get out of here. Out of here entirely. Just move out the way. Thank you. Alright, now we get the other table down, which I have not yet made. Okay, get started on that. Thanks. But the other table is going to be here. And the grist mill is huge. But I guess that can be... here? The grist mill? That's not going to work out. Where do I want the grist mill? Up here, maybe? I need enough room. I guess it's just gonna be like... that'll work. In fact, that can even go to here. And that'll work. Oh, I used all the flooring that the oven was doing. Alright, give me more flooring. Also, provide the flooring, thank you. I will take that. This is going to be good flour. Good dough. Oh, we're almost ready for buttered bread. How am I going to set this up to add buttered bread? This is still awkward. Can I make this less awkward? Unclear if that is a possibility. Maybe this just ends up with, like, a nook over here. Hey, Nerdbird, how's it going? A gristmill nook? I'm actually on board with that. That's, like, a little weird, but not terrible. Right? I just have this sit here. And it's like... I gotta make the walls do this thing. But, like, I've seen more irritating than that. And that's fine. Means we need another door, though. I was right about needing more doors. Okay, that's fine then. And that lines up with, like, where the other flour and stuff is. The crude flour is here, the good flour is now here. We'll even make a good flour storage. Once I have the boxes for it, we'll even make a good flour storage. Crude dough. Was somebody storing crude dough? You were storing crude dough. You can continue to do that. That is a helpful thing to keep doing. And we're going to need a bread storage for my eventual buttered bread manufacture. Yes. Yeah, sure. I think we're going to need more boxes than I previously imagined. You know, just make, like, that many boxes. So we're gonna need a flour storage. Huh. Why is this raised? Unnecessary. Yeah, as expected. Also unnecessary. So what have I done here? Are you good now? Now you're good. Alright, we figured it out. And I guess I put the windmill nearby. Cool. Flooring, yes, okay. As previously alluded to. Different word. You need flooring. Now, you make the good stuff. Which means you need crude dough and good dough. So, bread 1 over here, bread 2 can continue to do the thing. The crate is here. The oven is here. Do the thing. Alright, step 1. Now we need somebody making the better flour. This is a process. Oh boy. Making the better flour, which means... Actually, this is easy. I have a template for this. You are going to take from cereal storage until your hands are full. I said take from cereal storage until your hands are full. Thank you. And apply cereal to grist mill until your hands are empty. Is this the right place? Yes, great. And now I need to click on this thing in order to make sure you know what you're doing. Is that how this works? I probably need to click on this thing. Fine, I will do so. Oh, I forgot to give you a door. These doors are doors for a reason. Okay, now they should be able to do the thing. Try again. Cool. And now we have good flour storage. So somebody's got to come out here, pick up the good stuff, and put it in a box. Repeat until your hands are full. Repeat until your hands are empty. Do it forever. I love you. Alright, now we have good dough. Somebody's got to make good dough. Somebody's got to make money. Better money. Maybe lots of people need to make better money. Hang on, how are you doing this? I see. I have two different people doing the thing. That's probably correct. Well, in that case, I did say I had templates for this. You need crude dough and good flour. Alright, crude dough goes into kitchen table 7. And you, on your way. You are going to use good flour in kitchen table 7. And both of you on the team. This team is overloaded. I should probably sort this thing out. Well, here we are. Alright, so now we have good dough. So somebody needs to store that dough. It's fine. We got people to do this job. We got lots of people doing lots of jobs. Repeat until your hands are full. Toss it in a box. Until your hands are empty. Repeat forever. G dough storage. What is the problem here? Windmill is just miserable? Are we out of seeds? We're still doing okay on seeds, it seems. Which is impressive work, to be honest. Definitely going to need another grist mill. The one is not enough. Maybe that just means I need another windmill? Maybe I just need another windmill. Because, as previously intimated, the one is not enough. Oh, I can do this here. I just need it to be shallow. If I do this, will the builders find it? No. Sad. Sad. The amount of effort it'll take to make the builders find it is not worth it. They had such a huge range. Like, I already had them set up to build in almost all of this territory. But I guess that is just far enough out of the way. Can I have Terraformer? Hold on. Is this gonna work? Can I have you make seawater out of seawater deep? Or does that not work? Let's try this. Grab a bucket real quick. Fill it up with soil. Aww. I can dump it here, but I cannot dump it here. What happens if I dump it here? Like, this is just gonna make soil here, which is not what I want. Right? Confirm this is not what I want. How many times do I have to do this until it takes? This is a lot of work. It's a good thing I had a robot doing it before. Okay. And it expands where the seawater is. But now I can't dig this out now that I've done this, right? I don't have a way to do that. None of my tools will just dig here. I need a trencher, which doesn't exist in AVP, I think. Unfortunate. Well, attempts were made. Alright, back to ignoring water wheels then. Well, it's really nice that the trebuchet gives me a break from raids. I doubt that's intended, though. That seems odd. But, you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. Why do we not have... Why are you not going? Because nobody's picked up the warrior. Why do we have the other things but not a warrior? You're ready to add the other stuff. Okay. So I guess I have to fix this by manually adding the warrior. The weight at the end, still not good enough. Right, because I have one archer too many. That's fine. One archer too many is not a problem. I guess this knight will just sit here until we have room for him to become active. And that will also just be okay, I think. One free grunt. Literally one free unit right now. Yikes. Dumped them all. What is the problem here? The problem is nobody is delivering the materials, is the problem. Otherwise, we are actually in motion here, right? Nothing is... Things are working. I see. Ah, because you have work to do. Good dough and the oven, as previously intimated. This is going to be a process for sure. Stop, drop, continue. The crude flour goes back to the rest of the crude flour. Fear not, friend robot. I will fix this for you. I have this power. Does Fuelbot not know how to fuel better ovens? Or is the positioning just wrong? The positioning is fine. Ah. Yes, you need the call out of good ovens, don't you? Well, there's no more crude ovens, so, you know, get used to it. And now there's good bread! Look at how good that bread is. Alright, so we need that other box that I said that we needed. Good thing I made like 3 of them. Other box here. Sorry, folks. Alright, I want to get this finished before we're done. I want to be able to have turned in bread for money. Alright, so I need somebody storing bread now. Since this is not a thing that we had before. This part until hands full. This part until hands empty. Do it forever, I love you. And now, Barterman can have learned a new lesson. So what you're gonna do is... I think I have a Barterman template, actually, right? Yes, fantastic. And instead of Straw Storage 7, it's going to be good bread. But only if it's full, because we're going to need... that space. Need the bread for something else. So, you know, fill up that bread. And then we can make that bread. Or something. I'll admit to being not exactly up on all of the slang. Yeah, this just needs another windmill. Did I make another windmill? Maybe let's do that. Maybe several other windmills, just in case. Yes, good. And then this should hopefully finish all of the work that I need to do out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this will work. Why is this not connected? Hello? Because it's angled wrong? Because it's angled wrong. Because this isn't a stick. It's a rope. What? Oh my god, I can't believe that matters. Oh, it totally matters. I hate it. Okay. How do I... Oh, no, now it's connected. It is connected. No problems. Good. Alright, so 2 of them is enough to keep this going 100% of the time. Which is great. But I suspect I'm going to need more than just this one gristmill. But for now, the theory is sound. Whoa, we're running out of seeds. I guess we need more planting? Not sure what we need more of here. More something. More soil tilling. Need... hose? Need planters? Need planters. We've got tilled soil out here that's not getting touched. I think I only have the one planter? I only have the one planter. Yeah. No wonder. Yeah, you can stay linked. I suspect we also need more tillers. And or better materials. Is probably how I work that. Okay, but that'll be something for the next stream, because we are, in fact, out of time. Just mega out of time right now. Okay, cool. But that means I can go make notes about what I need to do next time. Notes. Pretty important. Alright. So all this stuff is extremely legacy information. What instead we are going to do is as follows. Metal hose. And then we need buttered bread. Which means dairy. And then combat. That's probably about right. Once we have buttered bread going on, we can go back to fighting. Learn how to make gunpowder. Everybody loves gunpowder. Y'all are doing great work out here. Give you something else to do. Keep on doing. I believe in you. Thanks for all the support. Oh, we could go steal some good flour. I love that. Probably end up doing that too. I should set a reminder for material recovery. I don't know what I'm going to do. Man, animal husbandry is going to take up all of my next stream. That stuff is a mess and such a trial. I feel like I have some good tools for it. But, oh, geez, it's going to be some work. Alright, well then. As stated before, that is going to be a problem for next time. Run some big saves over here. And,